Hello, everybody. Starting. I don't know why I'm going to explain this every time, but yep, started a little bit early so people can get in. Though, you know, it's like going to be same group as always is. I don't know what I'm doing, man. No, I only ever wait for 3 minutes, like at most, on these openings. Of like, waiting for people to get in. I don't know why I start 5 minutes early. That part's weird. Cats are making an early appearance, so say hello to them. Some concerning noises they're making, but I can see them. One of them is just yelling in the other's ear. Making those noises in the other's ear. Cats are fucking weird. Real damn cute, though. So, we did really damn good last time. So I want to see if we can keep that fucking going today. We're going back to the Profaning capital to actually explore that area fully, because the area around Yorm we just ignored. Just getting late and I wanted to kill Yorm. And that's 3 minutes. That's not a ladder, that's a chair. We already starting off good. First things, collect the souls, then we heading back down. Also, I need to loot what Sigurd left us. Well, not even a minute in, we got our first death. I cannot trade with Red Eye Knights. That is good to know. I was hoping my bloodstain would be a little closer to the door this time, but don't look like it's going to be. There's another thing I want to do. Back to it indeed. There's another thing I want to do, which is get the Black Knight Greatsword. Because that thing is going to be fucking awesome. It's better than the Greatsword by a little bit. And it does additional damage to demons, which I'm going to want for pretty much only one fight, but...
Welcome, host. Very well, then take note.
How many points is it to the next attunement slot? 25? Probably.
Farewell, mate.
Fucked up Grey Rat's quest line. Leo, buddy, you gonna tell me just...
Now and come.
I wonder, did I actually fuck up Sirius's quest line? I don't remember. How are you doing today, Agony? Sirius's sign would be somewhere here. Maybe I got Ember for it. Might have progressed too far for her quest line to... I don't know. I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning and yeah. We had a fire alarm at 10, which was fun. Was there a fire?
Thank you for your
No,
kind
someone just
assistance.
pulled the
Blessing
fire
of the moon
alarm
upon
or
your
set off
journey.
a fire alarm. First time it happened, someone was just pulling the fire alarm because they thought it would be funny. Second time it happened, it was someone burnt their food, and I'm not sure what happened this time. My guess is someone like actually pulled it, but I don't know. Yeah, punk ace indeed.
I have not thanked that dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. Vile bastard offspring who lurk in the darkness. My sworn enemies. Fearsome invaders, to say the least.
Man, it's
I would
a
not have made it alone.
good thing your eyesight's really
You have my
bad.
deepest gratitude.
Silver cat ring, hell yeah.
If you require help on your trap, blessing of the moon. If you require...
This is the one here. We're gonna be doing a little bit of running around before I head back down and continue progressing. I know you haven't read The Wheel of Time, but for anyone who has, the Guru, as I recently learned they're called, not gurus, are my mental image for Trollocs. Oh, fucking fat. It don't matter, I can just cleave through this fucking wall. Well, there's a second scroll somewhere in the swamp, but I don't like the swamp. Actually, no, I'll go back to the shrine, pick up the Crystal Sage Rapier, just for the extra drop chance that gives, and then I'm gonna get that Black Knight Greatsword. It's one of my favorite weapons. She gone. I think I've already used it. I had already used it. Best thing about this is I don't need to be able to wield it to get the benefit. So I remove the silver ring, gold ring, still a snake there. So we got double the chance of him dropping the thing now. I think. I'm not sure how item discovery really works. We had 100, now we got 200. Closer to 3, but, you know. Same diff. Funny, when I was like doing the basic level of planning for this, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna use this weapon, this weapon, this weapon. And, nope, not using any of them. There we go. And thank you for the ember as well. Let's pop the crestfallen one. Probably too many souls, but I think if I have the body stone, I can actually talk to Hawkwood and he'll say something new.
Gaining admission to the Legion.
Hey, did you know that gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of some ceremony?
What?
I need more dex for it. I'm gonna upgrade it.
Pretty big.
I'm actually gonna go with the Estus ring for now. Get my chime as well. This actually has better scaling. I guess that doesn't matter right now because my faith is so low. Invasions are common in the snowfield. Storm Ruler and the Katarina set. Because our boy fucking died, and we weren't there to see it. Because for the first time in pretty much ever, I did Yorm second. A little bit of a retreat there. Fighting gargoyles. Yes, hitting their wing does reduce damage, but if you hit their wing, you do regular damage. Swamp. And that's what you get for worshipping an evil fire. Oh shit, that's 2 mimics. Can see this one's chain. Ember. Take your eyes off the enemy, otherwise it'll kick you in the back of the head. That's what me ma used to say. It was a very well-timed dodge, otherwise I would have been grabbed and likely killed. Those guys fucking hurt a lot. Mimics. Don't think the headed gargoyles exist in Profaning Capital. You know, this is like a very... It's a pretty shit city, honestly. Like 5 buildings. 2 of which are in a poison swamp. One of which is the head of the head of state. holds the head of state. I don't know what they're supposed to be standing around. Sure that's all what we came for here. Slayer great bow. That's a bonus. Alright, that's that. That's... what the fuck? Okay, and that's for Cyrus's shit. Yeah, that's probably a better one. Ooh, it's eclipse time. I thought we had to kill one more boss before it became the eclipse, but no, it's fucking eclipse time. As far as I know, the world states like that don't actually do anything. Thought we had a bit more time before that happened. Guess we have been in Eurofil, and I've been exactly about the time to look at the sky when I went to fight the dinosaur. Tired of the Abyss Watchers.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
Gotta fucking wait for serious. He's parrying with my timings there, just mash the button. No, it's a shame I'm not actually like a proper sun bro when doing these. I got the sunlight thing on.
Good night, Grandad.
Sleep well. No, I did not mean to open Discord. And now we can become mound makers. Just, yeah, it's an odd thing we get from that, considering I think if we go down there, Hodrick's set will be there, if I remember. Not interested. Right, I didn't explore over there. Or up that on that side there. There's a couple of places I missed on my first run through this area, but I don't think they matter that much.
Oh, I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance.
Yeah, it's fine. Hodrick's an ass
At
anyway.
last, my
He's a little bit
grandfather will rest
insane.
in peace, and I can die. But there is one last. May I take a vow to serve you as a knight?
Should I accept her vow, my friends? Should I accept the vow? If I remember right, she'll be help for the twin princes. And I think that's it. I don't think she'll help with the soul cinder. And the twin princes aren't that bad. I'm just gonna see if you update your opinion. I am gonna continue with Leonard's quest line actually, and that will piss her off. I'm not sure if it'll break the vow. So I'm going to ignore my previous question and refuse.
Yes, of course.
Fuck yourself, Cyrus.
I am afraid I have overstepped my bounds.
You really have.
But if you might ever reconsider and allow me, do not hesitate to blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Pretty sure Hodrick's grave is going to be somewhere around here now. Which kind of makes me think that Hodrick might have been an unkindled instead of just a regular undead. Yeah, Sunset Shield, which is Hodrick's. Be interesting if the dude who leads a group of hollows is actually not hollow, well, is unkindled, which can't naturally go hollow. Donry had dark signs on her, dark sigils on her. And that's that part. I'm just gonna straight kill her. This way we can just get it out of the way instead of having to track her down after doing the Rosaria things.
My vows.
Sorry, Chief. Makes you feel any better, I don't like doing that. I think I do miss out on her armor from doing it that way, but I wanted the talisman. One of the best talismans. Now you might be wondering, oh Nick, I thought you forgot how to do her stuff. got bored and watched challenge runs, and they covered some of this. Offer 1 pale tongue. Which I'm pretty sure is necessary for this guy to talk to me.
Ah, she will be pleased with me for finding her another finger. But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free, unchained. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie. But do not force your romance upon the rest of us.
I mean, I got the sunlight emblem. Of course I'm gonna think
Rosaria's
that.
fingers need otherwise. You are free, but do not.
I need to reset the area. So I'll just drop into Firelink. Ring finger's gone. Warp back. And Rosaria is dead. Notably, this doesn't affect her in the slightest. But we do get a black eye. Arcane orb left on Rosaria's corpse. Have faith her soul can be retrieved by invading the world of her killer and returning victorious. The black eye is proof of vengeance, but often appears serene as a cascade towards Irithil. Notably not a reused model. Swirls are different. Oh, art, I guess. Vengeance! Oh, an Artorias cosplayer. Back into the Londo. Stone. You feel the black eye orb quivering. It's the shame that amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really fantastic chest, and it did have some amazing loot.
Well, never expected to see you here.
I should be yellow.
Couldn't resist her any longer in all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well.
No, not
I
quite.
sow the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess.
He has his own moonlight.
No one will despoil my soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
Aren't you skin? I mean, aren't you human?
Her soul isn't flesh enough for a sick beast.
Leo, buddy, you're obviously not hollow. But what the fuck are you going on about? Get fucking shut down. Ringfinger Leonard defeated. The fucking messed up faceplates there. Just that's all I can think of. Solar Rosaria, the Crescent Moon, and the Silver Mask. We have killed David Bloodborne. He's not John Bloodborne, but he looks like it. Solar Rosaria, Mother Rebirth, stolen by Ringfinger Leonard. Return this to her exultant corpse, and the Mother Rosaria will spring back to life as if nothing ever happened. Well, I don't know why there's that odd space there. Now, well, we could be a right and proper Rosaria's Finger. If you look on the top left, I am not Rosaria's Finger, I am a Sunlight Bro. So we will not be giving her back her soul. Instead, yeah, no, she doesn't need it anyway. Everyone gets on fine without a soul.
Aha, thou returned. So,
Yeah, I get soothing. Oh, soothing sunlight's a different spell from the dancer. You can get bountiful sunlight. Special miracle granted by the Princess's Sunlight. Granted restores a large amount of HP for those in the vicinity. The miracles of Guinevere, loved as both mother and wife, bestow their blessing on a great many warriors. This is the strongest evidence of Rosaria and Guinevere being related. Calling back to what I was talking about way back.
now.
I'm gonna use these larger souls. I don't even know if they'll give me enough for another level, but
Welcome us. Very well then. Hey,
they will give me more level. I'll put into Dex.
farewell, Ashmaid of
It's 18 Dex that. Can't send Grey Rat out since I fucked up patches. I can put Yorm's head on throne though. Here we go. Only one Lord of Cinder left.
Gaining admission to the Legion.
I don't know why I think he's gonna say something different. Yeah, it's this area for now. Go back to the bed chamber because there might be something in there. I think Leo drops his second here, but we're just gonna continue on from Othric. No, it doesn't look like he does. All right. Gloves made of soft leather, common form protection. Do I have that spell? No, I don't. I was debating getting Karthus Flame Arc, but I'd have to buy that spell and probably put some levels into shit. Thanks for buffing. Pretty sure there's also a halfway off point in this. Consumed King's Garden. Well, he sure was hungry. And there's Pus of Men. Or Pus of Mans. I don't know what the plural would be here. Estus Shard, bringing us up to 13, meaning I only need 2 more shards. Pretty sure there's another poison swamp. Yep. And this one fucking accumulates quick. Oh, it's a toxic swamp. Sacrifice. You fool! That's what I wanted you to do. I don't want to deal with the Pus of Men. Yeah, this one. It looks like a moose. These are no longer Pus of Men. These are Pus of Moose. Blur, Shadow Set. Ah. There you are, you miracle casting scum. Oh wait, I cast miracles. You can't be miracle casting scum, because I'd also be miracle casting scum, and I don't like the connotations of being scum. Dragon Scale Ring. Isn't that stealth? Reduce damage from backstabs. Space. Space. I have never gotten that greatsword in my entire time playing this game, and I've killed a lot of these guys because I wanted that greatsword. From the backstab animation, from the fucking backstab. Magics don't play ring. And some weird noises coming from in here.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Brother, you're fucking grody. That says he's the father of the year. It says that I got stuck under him and died in the place. Probably shouldn't have alt-tabbed so quickly so you could hear his death line, but you can read. He's one of my least favorite bosses because he's fucking gross looking, and that first phase is really annoying. Oh. That was a big looking shadow there. Man. Probably should have cured my toxin before pulling the lever, but I'll live and learn. I'm not gonna ember up. I'm gonna change those though. Get a little bit more health since I don't like how low that number is. Too many fucking thralls. Maybe you'll survive that if you haven't cast it oath on yourself. You should. Yeah, fuck you, statue. Behold, a shortcut that I pretty much always forgets here. Gotta love an elevator. Gotta ride it 1.5 times. Also, gotta love the fact that Osiris is such a bad king during his reign that the abyss is pooling in his garden. And the fact that he's in the basement while his sons are refusing to link the fire. I mean, yeah, Gwyn was also kind of a shit king, but, like, he created an entire age. He's literally a god.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
We don't really know how
Little Ocelot.
non-undead humans were treated, like, before the undead curse kicked in. With Gwyn, probably wasn't great. Shit, that big. How's curse build up? There really aren't very, like, good kings in Dark Souls. It's like, we don't know much about how well, actually, no, Vendrick's probably one we probably know the most about. Let me take a moment to rethink what I'm gonna say here instead of just spurting shit out my ass. Gwyn probably had the most prosperous reign, but we don't know how that was built upon. He ushered in the Age of Fire, but he also locked the entire world into a state of unending conflict due to the fact that, given time, the undead curse will rise over the Age of Fire, and then people are gonna fight to try and link the fire. So, he might have been a fantastic monarch during his time. Everyone still talks about him. But, like, he fucked up bad. Vendrick united his kingdom through mostly force of arms. I don't think we ever see something like being like an area being talked about and folded in diplomatically. And he also started the war with the Giants that fucked up everything. Ouch. Ouch. Lose some souls. And, Osaros Lothric, I guess. I'm gonna throw that surname at him because this is Kingdom of Lothric. He let his... He was so, like, hyper-focused on linking the fire that his entire bloodline got cursed. It's like, Lorien can't walk, Lothric was sickly from birth. He's a fucking half-dragon now. Half-pale drake, at least. Yet, somehow managed to fuck Guinevere. I guess she, you know, did sleep with Seath for Priscilla. Yeah, it's... There aren't any good monarchs. Every monarch we see in 2 is both either dead and gone or corrupted by a daughter of the Abyss. But, you know, nothing wrong with that innately, except, you know, being like parts of humanity's worst attributes. You're holding him, dipshit.
Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
You know, I wonder if Ocelot's supposed to, like, name-wise, call back to Ulasil, which, in Land of Magic, and a lot of their shit involving time and warping light, the baby's invisible. Constantly just warping light around itself. Risky move. Draft charge. That was just a bad roll on my part. Tantrum. Fuck. Keep guessing how long his tail is. I guess the curve of his tail. Well, yeah, I managed to hit him twice with that second attack. Soul consumed Aceros. Ember restored. Probably won't last long, though. So Viserys, the consumed king, one of the Twisted Souls, even strength. Viserys went mad trying to harness his royal blood for a greater purpose, leading him to the heretics of the Grand Archives, where he discovered the worship of Seath, the twisted worship of Seath, the Pale Drake. So he was obsessed with drawing power from his royal blood, and allowed a group of so-called heretics to be one of the major supporting factions in his institution of rule. What a wondrous king. Do I have one of the rings that talks about that? No, I don't. Okay. Never be too careful with these fucking snake people. And on a Drake Blood Night, we get Path of the Drake. Ugh, excuse me. Where do I go? It's a mystery. Titanite's Gale. And here we see the worst of how the Consumed King has failed and the Abyss is encroached. Since the untended grave is just the cemetery of ash, tainted by the Abyss. There are some Corvians standing on our grave. Since Manus, father of the Abyss, had the ability to reach through time, and this place is very clearly influenced by the dark, some people believe that our Firelink Shrine area, Cemetery of Ash, isn't the real one, and it's like a mirage or from the future. Some other time. I don't know about that one, but oh shit. Ah, fucking Grave Warden. Also, anti-hero, I'm sorry to say this, but I really want to kill another crystal lizard because I really need another fucking Twinkling Titanite. Also, how do you feel about these Titanite lizards, anti-hero? Because these ones are also crystal lizards, not crystal lizards. These ones are just ravenous ones. Praise that little sunspot. Still wondering why my Estus noise keeps getting cut off like that. Ah. Fucking dog spooked me and my brain forgot how to lock on. I am a genius. The smartest man alive. Dark Spirit, daughter of Crystal Crimehild. No more hollow. Didn't interrupt it fast enough. You fool. I need to make stay alive long enough to make use of your foolishness. Oh shit. Don't like even less mages related to the Crystal Sages. Died to a fucking knife hollow. That was a poor performance. Trigger this Grave Warden, then run away, so I only gotta fight one at a time. So on their own, not too bad. Now I just need to not panic when I come up to the fucking hollows again. god. Spear wielder. Ah! Turns out didn't need to be worried about the spear wielder, but the dude with a knife behind me. Yow. Damn, I have no idea why my brain's trade. You must always trade. Nothing here this time. Unfortunate. Hidden blessing. I'm pretty sure that's just an FP restore. Yep. Out of stamina. It's never good to be out of stamina. Assessment rings. Yeah, that's good. Well, now you look familiar. Behold! Our first Elden Ring boss. Like, same guy, just harder. Bad time to you. Ah, shit. I always forget how long the recoveries are on Ultra Great Swords. Let's not get greedy. He can two-shot me, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Yeah, jokes aside from him being an Elden Ring boss, Champion Gundyr is one of my favorites. Because for a second phase, he doesn't get all fancy. He doesn't, like, do what his original fight does and just go full fucking hog on you. He just locks the fuck in. Sure, he might get a little abyssal, But brother locks the fuck in and then fucks you up. Hard.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Slightly less scaling damage. It is worse right now, but once it gets upgraded. Especially against demons.
Aha, that so.
Our boy there drops the prisoner's chain, which increases vigor, endurance, and vitality. Portion of the steel chain used to restrain Gundyr. Gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. Prisoner is one who has staked everything on a belief. A proclivity most apparent in the greatest champions. Gundyr's halberd. Halberd of Gundyr the champion received when he was charged with his duty. This cast iron halberd has the power to break poise, said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundyr was fated to eternal service from the beginning. Gundyr is a rather tragic motherfucker, but he's cool.
Ah, how gracious let I gracious let I
Squeaky ass fucking arm. No, no, it's the sunless set. Gundyr, the bladed champion. Vested by an unknown warrior, he became sheathed to a gold sword in the hopes that someday the first flame would be linked once more. One game. Slows equipment degradation, pretty much useless.
Ashen One.
Like.
Tis good, wasn't he? Pretty big.
Said it before, but anything that requires a thingamadoo, a fucking durability to be used, really isn't worth it. Oh, sorry, durability as a system isn't really worth it. Because off the top of my head, there's 3-ish weapons that it really matters with. And 2 of those are like pretty much post game. And the other one we can get right now, but I don't really think I don't know why, but I'm just really hesitant to transmute my souls. I don't know why. I got no reason to. But I just like having them. No more magic. Really disrespecting all those guys buried in the ground there, but, you know, they're buried in a dumb place. Fuck, 2 knights, and there goes my fucking ember as well. You know what? I'm just gonna run past here. I still gotta get Carla out of the fucking Irithyll dungeon. I just remembered her existence. As long as you're not being buffed, you're fucking easy. Especially the swordy boys. The fuck was that? Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. That just takes me back down. Ooh, we got Lothric's clothing. This is where you're supposed to see that the sky is turning orange in the eclipse. And those big old fucking whatever the fuck those are. Bird thingies. I know what they're actually called, but you know, they're big old fucking whatever the fucks. Winged Knights. How many of you have I killed? The amount of axes these guys carry is a little bit ridiculous. Like, he's holding 2. He's got 2 on his belt, and then he's got 1 on his back. And then a sidearm sword as well. Brother is carrying 6 weapons. It's a very nice painting of a winged knight. I wonder if the artist was winging it. Ow. That's what I deserve for a bad pun. No hollow. I should upgrade my talisman. I just remembered I can do that. Well, not talisman, miracle casting focus. I'm using a chime. Why didn't I attack her? Did I run out of stamina without noticing? Probably. Oh, there's where he's firing from. Shard and raw gem. Shrunk. Lloyd's tells me. My Estus flask is stiff. You know, I used to play PvP a lot in this. I know it doesn't show, but I don't think I was ever hit by a Lloyd's Talisman. This was back in, like, the good days of Dark Souls 3 PvP, where a year or two after launch. Just constant activity. I know one of these. There's a fucker up here somewhere. There he's. Golden helmet, so he's got red eyes. He's using the more annoying weapon. I didn't have enough stamina. There we go. Recovered. I'm gonna heal that back up at the bonfire because why not? You know, he's the only person there. I'm trying to think of where the best place would be for that. And look, a very fetid looking dragon. Very green. But he's breathing. So I'm leaving. And boom, our old friend from the high wall is here as well. And a passive man bite my fucking ass. These guys are the sole reason I want to pack a Pyromancy Flame and the Karthus Flame Arc, because they are so fucking annoying. I got a unique reaction. Just dark, it's also weird. Thank God for that reason. I am not playing well today. Stealth. My bone onto that second last bone shard. I'm just gonna put him down without him transforming. Ones on the high wall drop embers. I don't think these guys do. And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Hit me with a heal. Through here, dying to pretty much every fucking encounter. I didn't get through on skill. Oh no, I got through on pure persistence. If you think I'm bad how I am now, you... Oh boy, I was much worse back then. Still think of it fondly though, because it was fun. Love this game. Honestly, like we're getting fairly close to the end here. We got in base game 4 or 5 bosses left. And it's just the DLC. Kinda sad. Elden Ring is going to be what we're playing next. I was going back and forth in my mind about whether I wanted to do the New Game Plus runs. Excuse me. Before Elden Ring or after it. Damn, that was a long health attack. Elden Ring's a long fucking game, and I plan on doing everything but the NPC quests. Well, everything but all of the NPC quests. I'm gonna be doing the ones I remember how to do. I'm going to... Actually, I don't know if I'll do which ending I think is canon. I only need to do one more ending before I get the 100% trophies. I might just do that one instead. Stop fucking shooting at me, you damn archer. I take a small break before going into Elden Ring. I don't want to burn myself out with Souls games. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is going to be the one that'll burn me out, but it's still a lot of Souls game. Ultra Greatsword versus Ultra Greatsword. Contest of Champions. I did use that crit save a little bit on my second run. Pretty powerful, especially with a lightning infusion. Risky going for that Titan shard. I'm fucking using that ember. Thanks for the ember. Whoop. Second outright on light. Much easier than the first. And then near here right here. But, you know, memory could be wrong. Chain curls, it's good. Titanite. Chain curl, it's good. Titanite. Chain curled. And curl chain. Just gotta book it from here. My toes, they got singed. At your forehead. I remember there being a lot more hollows in this room. Turns out, that dragon wasn't actually being dragony, it was possessed by a pussy man. Which had a curse ranged attack, I did not know. And now, technically, we are Dragon Slayers. That one's also inactive now. This is the game that it takes the longest to become a Dragon Slayer in. Could get one technically a little bit earlier. I'm not counting Oseros as a dragon. He is very clearly just some guy who is trying to become a dragon. What a majestic creature. Good thing my sword isn't enhanced with flame, because that would have made the boom go. Made it go boom. I was playing through the Elden Ring DLC for the first time when it came out. I was using the Godslayer Greatsword, which is a fire weapon. And there's this certain area where it's a thin bridge with a barrel on it. Like a thin pass with a barrel on it. I go to smack the enemy, and right before the sword hits, I think, oh wait, it's an explosive barrel, isn't it? This is a fire weapon. And he explodes and I lose all my fucking health. Fuck, I hate getting put into the wall. Couldn't even see what was happening there. I think that mimic, though, has something we really, really want. If I remember right. I know this is the right area, I don't know if that's the right mimic. That fucking hurt. I'm gonna miss using this thing. It's fun. Pale pine resin. Scream all you want, no one's coming, but you won't be able to scream because I cut your fucking arm off. And in video game terms, that generally means instant death. I got 2 fucking knives poking out, which really hurts. Down you go. And that is not the right mimic. What a shame. That just opens the portcullis leading onto that main area. But we've already been. I should have taken that side path there instead of going up and down this ladder here. But I am a fool. And I've already been this way, it appears. It appears I already have been this way, and I just merely forgot. Because I am a dingus. Hey, listen, bud. Ah! On and done. I was assigned cleric is coming out to help him. A little bit late, but you know, I appreciate the hustle. I'm just gonna wait for that oath effect to fade away before clashing if I can. Because that oath effect, it's annoying. It makes them more hardy. Sunlight Medell. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this elevator. This incredibly slow elevator. I think I'm gonna use this lift as a shortcut. At least it's faster on the way back up. Contraption does not move. Kermit the Frog. My maple syrup, bruh. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine evening? Good, yeah. I'm doing pretty well. And funny you bring up maple syrup because rather fittingly, I did get some more today. Because I bought waffles. I am a true Canadian. Truest of Canadians. Hamburger drop down. Yeah, sure. I've played this game before, so I'm not really opposed to backseating in this. Is there someone else here? Railway and Tome of Lothric. Dragon Slayer armor? Yeah, he's just up ahead. Some light straight sword. Oh, like, you mean playing together assistance? Is that what you mean? Sure. Yeah, sure, I'll summon you. Gonna be doing a little bit of messing around first, but can be summoned. Want to clean up the area before I get to the Dragon Slayer. Beforehand. Yep. Pray to the sunlight. That's the plan, Lee Stanley. Knight's ring. Safe zone. Safe little cubby. This dude, he looks like he means business. He's a red eye, so he actually might be a little more difficult. Not difficult enough to resist the bonk. Titanite scales. Down. I also got an Estus shard, I guess not. I forgot to grab the coiled sword fragment. 'Cause I am a genius.
That is what.
Won't slab that yet.
Pretty big.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey.
Put another point into there. Throw one at attunement. Actually, no. I'll put one more into strength. That's dexterity. Son of a.
Farewell.
God damn it. Alright, where do you want to meet up? And what password? I should have just gone to the other bonfire, but whatever. Surrender with fog. Alright. Password. I'm just gonna put VW. A very hyper secure password. It's 2 letters. the hand. Parrying, only two-handing ahead. Don't give up. To sit in the toast. Where'd you put down your sign? You got the password in right? I forgot to upgrade my giant. I'll do that next time we're at the shrine. Kermit? Still here? Trouble dying, I can't find a... Ah. Gary. I'm on PC, so... Just make sure we're on the same platform. Item up there I didn't grab. Dragon Slayer. Don't think I really need to do much. Not sure what he's weak to. Very few tools. Yeah, I'll throw on the healing pine resin. Dang. Can't find it, or... Oh, yeah. Haramechi's. Well, I appreciate the offer nonetheless. That was not a stagger. Okey-dokes. 10-4, Mr. Dragon Slayer man. got fucking inside out. Agony, don't you also have Dark Souls 3? On computer? If your new computer can even run it. Going quick, convergence before the other. You know what? 19 embers, that's too many embers. Second phases are coming a lot earlier than I seem to remember. Ah! There we go, down we go, guys, there. And strangely enough, down those things go as well. Pilgrim butterflies are really fucking gross creatures that exist in this game. Did I get a soul? I did. Before I forget to do it again, we are taking a momentary break and going to Gundir's grave. Gundir 2. Tundir. 2 deer. Because I forgot to explore this area in its entirety. As soon as I went back to the shrine, it just immediately slipped my mind. This is just the Cemetery of Ash and the walk up to Firelink again, but once again in the dark and with scary enemies. Evidence 1 of scary enemies. 2 Black Knights. Black Knight kit's pretty good. Especially if you're fighting demons, since you get just innate resistance to demon. I'm a fucking dingleberry, is what I am. Pretty sure these are the strongest versions of Black Knights, too. So there's the one in Farron. And there's the few in the Cemetery of not Cemetery. Demon Ruins. There's these guys. Black Knights are always fun because even though I've killed about 1,000 of them, I still suck at fighting them. Hornet Ring. What's that do again? Thrust, crit strikes. That's good to have. Very cold welcome to our our home, Firelink Shrine. Same thrones, same order. Just without any heat. Don't think there's much on the inside here other than in the center area in the Maiden. But this is the place. Ooh, I forgot about the... I thought those were in the bell tower. Anyway, if we take a look at these grapes... Pair of dark eyes, said to be the eyes of the first firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all firekeeper. Said to be the eyes of the first firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless firekeepers things they should never see. Reveals horrors to the sightless firekeeper. And Andre's hammer, which is it's a smithing hammer. It's not wonderful.
Fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Get some embers, get the tower key, get Artorias' kit. Helm of a night tainted by the dark of the abyss. The twilight blue tassel is damp and will ever remain so. A vanquished knight left behind only a wolf's blood and a legacy of duty. The undead legion of Pharaoh was formed to bear his torch, and their armor of the Abyss Watchers suggests their own eventual end. if you look at the Abyss Watcher's chest plate on the cloak, you can see black vines curling up around it. The Abyss has also touched them, which is also evident in the red eyes. And Lothric, the High Priestess, and one of the... I'm just going to pick up this. And something that got pointed out to me before. I think I might have mentioned this in the Dark Souls 1 part, but the embers in this are ignited humanity sprites.
To skirt the tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, or perhaps that cat like the poor girl. To skirt tarries or like.
She mad. And the coiled sword fragment. I'm actually gonna reorganize this a bit. Fragment of the coiled sword of a bonfire, which served its purpose long ago. Returns caster to the bonfire, used for resting, or to the Firelink Shrine. Used repeatedly. Bonfires link to each other irreversibly, retaining their affinity long after their purpose is exhausted. We can trade this with the crows for a Titanite slab, but I don't like doing that. Can't get in there. That's not how you do that. All that practice finally coming in handy. The chest is already plundered. I don't know if we don't plunder that in regular Firelink, if that's still going to contain something. Because I don't think they intend you to be able to get up there. This is the first time I've thought of doing it, so we taking a look up there. Yeah, because the marking for the ladder is there, but the ladder is gone. All right, let's try this again. Being a firekeeper must really suck, because Dark Souls 1, our main firekeeper in Firelink is locked in a cage with her tongue cut out. This game, you got no fucking eyes. No disrespect to the blind, but that fucking sucks. God damn it, I got on the second try, now I can't do it. It's probably nothing over there, but I want to check it out. Too early. Too fucking early. If only the fucking non-vegan were here. He always does this first try. By here, I mean like in my apartment, taking the controller out of my hands to do this. Oh, that was almost right, but wrong angle. Fucking did it again. Probably not even going to be anything up here. There we go. And nope, there's nothing back here. Well, at least I know. The Chaos Blade. Bonk. Right, there's no bonfire in there. I like how Yorm's is just a thicker version of the other souls. And Aldrich is just a inverted version of the regular one. Blah. I'm not going to progress too far in it, but I am going to do something really quick. Just want to get that bonfire. Right, it's on lower level. I just got out of here and I already forgot my fucking pathing. How much is this? 30. I got 20. I need 10 of those. That's not happening for a little while then. Now, I wonder who first found out about this. So I had to be told about it, and I'm sure that person had to look it up or be told about it. I never got here on my first run. I had to do it in New Game Plus. God damn, that's fucking creepy. Oh, nap time. And then the faint screeches. Behold, peak area. Archdragon Peak. May take a while before the Ashen One starts killing dragons, but when he starts, he just fucking kicks in their door. Actually, you know, this is an optional area, so I'm gonna push as far as I can get. I don't know if I'll be able to take on Nameless, but we gotta go. Damn, that moon's hanging fucking big in the sky. It's also no longer an eclipse. That was really fucking rude. There's the sun, there's the moon. There's the big boy. There he is. When you fell, I take advantage. Fucking dingus. Alright. Are y'all ready for the single best boss in the game? No fire for me, please. bad memories about this place. You know what, I'm gonna kill him before we loot. Take the plunge. And now, for sure, 100%, we are Dragon Slayers. Dragon Headstone. In case you didn't count Oseros as a dragon, I don't. Or the Pus of Mandrakes as dragons. Now we've 100% killed a dragon. I got too many souls burning a hole in my pocket, so I'm gonna go use those. Also, didn't mean to use one. Use these nameless soldiers, and then that's the one. That's where I'm ending the soul use.
Welcome home, speak then. Very then Hagen.
Cast 20 decks for 5 points of faith. You are 510 years old. Also, here's some eyes.
Ashen One, are these eyes?
Yep.
How gracious of
Slot
thee,
them
Ashen
in.
One.
Put them in your
The
head.
very things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou hast given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Honestly, nah.
Of course not. Please, kill me, and take these eyes away,
No.
before I am drawn into the darkness, seduced by the thin light and the awful betrayal. Farewell, mayst thou thy peace discover.
No longer may the flames guide thee.
Ow, how may... Ashen One,
For we are no longer guided
That is
by the
what we-
flames. It is tempting. I'm gonna hold off for now, though. Now it's just regular Titanite.
Pretty big.
Oh shit, that was death 100. Yeah, I have a feeling the non-vegan's definitely not gonna be winning that free subway. Now we gotta fight fucking Havel the Rock. Holy shit, he's durable. I mean, yeah, he is Havel the Rock. I like his thing is being durable. Killing the summoner does not summon him. I believe that tool they're using. Oh, I don't believe the tool they're using. The mendicant staff they have, it either drops, either gives you a increased soul drop or item drop. It's one of the two. And we just got Ornstein's spear. Smack. Fucking... I genuinely fucking despise these snake men. There is naught but vitriol in my heart for them. You're no match for a heavy weapon. Die. Rick Blood Greatsword. Drake Blood Knight kit looks cool, but I don't know if we're gonna end up using it. Well, I ain't gonna complain about those two taking a dive. Those guys can fuck right off. Thunderstone plate ring, an odd thing to find in a place weak with enemies weak to lightning. Twinkling Titanite. I remember right, there's gonna be something silly. Behold! Rock lizard. It's a rock lobster! They both fell off the edge. I don't know if it's stated anywhere in game, but I'd like to believe that those are what the Titanite, not Titanite, crystal lizards become. My, what a riveting combat. Ah, he took a step forward. Come on, fucking. There we go. Six Titanite chunks, 3 Titanite scales, 3 twinkling Titanite, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'm not gonna fucking die yet, stone beetles. I don't believe they drop anything, except maybe some Titanite. So we got 2 people definitely associated with dragons. Havel, a dragon slayer, and a Drakeblink Knight, also a dragon slayer. And then some naked dude with crown. For Kite specifically. Let me read that rapier's description. Sparkling decorated sword, a decorative rapier of an undead prince spoken of in ancient stories. Though many tales surrounding the prince are questionable, this thrusting weapons that suggest that the stories of his graceful technique were in fact true. So, he was a really graceful warrior. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Now I want to remember. There's an NPC around here somewhere. Yeah, I know he's around here somewhere. I don't remember quite where though. Maybe I need to go back to Firelink. Because you remember, if you can't remember where, excuse me, can't remember where our quest is, go back to Firelink Shrine. Ah, fucking burping. Okay, I can level again.
Can't resist it. Ah, I see the slinking rodent. But he did make doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing. Ah, that's that. Well.
Yes, Patches, unlike him, unlike you, he's actually a respectable little
Can't find
dude.
anything.
The poor be the Wadish. The poor be the Wadish.
Alright, he's just out here, so, gonna need to refresh the area.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak then. Then take. Farewell, Ashen Maester.
Pretty sure this does a full refresh, yeah.
Gaining it.
I'm gonna quickly check the wiki for him. I'm pretty sure he should just... Fucking controller went dead.
You oft the lords of Cinder.
Okay, now you
The
realize it.
undead legion. So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry soul. I failed to thank you for helping them find their final resting place.
Theron Ring. What does it do? Reduces skill AFP consumption. Nice. The Abyss Watchers, for their hunting, required a sword technique that went beyond any existing art. Wolf's blood provided just that, and this ring further extends the effect. This is really funny to me, considering the,
I pity this.
Actually, I can use the Pharaon Greatsword now, so... This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. Its weapon art is parry. You can spin. And that doesn't use FP. Just weird that an item associated with them doesn't reduce that reduces FP for a weapon that doesn't have FP consumption.
Ah,
It's weird. It's goofy. It's strange, it's fresh, it's goofy and fresh.
Ah, 'tis good one. Oh, by the by, if you find they weapon, but it's a squeaking. Oh, by the if they prithee be careful.
Is he at the fucking grave again? No, okay. You know, it's weird that if the Undead Legion became a Lord of Cinder, that a member of the Legion in Hawkwood didn't get also cinderified and just became Unkindled Ash. I get he's called the Deserter, but, like, I don't know. Shield that belonged to Hawkwood, a deserter from the Undead Legion. The unique sword in the Ship of the Watchers does not normally allow for the use of shields. The unique swordsmanship of the Watchers would not allow such a shield, and Hawkwood's very possession of it was a telltale of his defeat. Every time it repeats like that, my brain just kind of full of force. Error 404s. Blue screens. That's the fucking word I was looking for, God. He should be around here somewhere. Okay. Oh well. Classic Fexter life, only having about half the information you need. Ah, why was there a leg spike? I was saving with legs every time. I save that. Not every time, but sometimes when autosaves happen. Aided by Dark Spirit Virgil. Oh god. There is a storm approaching. Provoking. Black clouds in isolation. He is the reclaimer of his name. He is born in flames. He has been blessed. His family crest is a demon of death. Forsaken, he is awakened. Phoenix ash and dark divide. Descending misery. He has come to take back what is his. I'll go up there, but like... I'm just gonna follow him. He's probably gonna try and lead me to a bad situation, but... Actually, wait, Huh. I feel bad for being suspicious now. But, to be fair, he is purple. This is within the average range of, mad spirits. Sometimes they help you out, other times they'll just fucking slit your throat and put a bag of kidney beans in your kidneys hole. Oh no. Yeah, that was pretty much my only reaction to. Only thing I got to. Oh, thank you, Virgil. I can always use the extra embers and the great magic barrier that I got will definitely be used. Possibly very, very soon. Havel the Rock. Had the same idea. Oh shit. Come on, bitch boy, let's dance. Shit, he's hard. Never thought the day would come that fucking Havel didn't have the poise. And granted, it didn't matter. He fucking bonked me anyways. Sorry for this. It's not as good as Wrath of the Gods, but it is Force. Oh, these guys are up there. I believe those things are like immature, like, not immature, matured crystal lizards in the next stage in their evolution. So they're obviously like semi-draconic in nature. I don't know. I'm just spouting out in the arse. If I can spell death right, that'd be fantabulous. Well, that plan didn't quite work. That's what I meant to do. Come on, haven't. There's haves, have-nots, and have-alls. Then there's D. Then there's have-Ds. It just work. How's it going? Oh, that... Hell yeah. Nope, fucking controller disconnected. Come on, controller. There we go. Tiny slab. Yeah. Bonk. That's the wrong flask. Really glad I restored my MP. Really need that. Getting stun locked by... Oh yeah, should look pretty familiar. Ah, nah. What are you talking about? You've never seen this place before. Yeah, I am cruising through this game. This is... I'm really sad realizing how short this game is. Well, I've got an hour's worth of attempts on the Nameless King, so... I might kill him. I'm getting myself like 50-50 odds right now. Now the real question is, can I beat the man serpents? Because it doesn't seem like that's happening. Thank you for the iframe. What kind I'm afraid of? Let's draw you away. Alright, you got more poise than I thought you would. I don't respect that. Oh, fuck. Ah, should have healed. You know, I'm gonna ember up and then probably also use a resin. Grind a bit, just chilling here. What you grinding for? Oh, there you go, Rockwood. Also, just wandering through places easy. Which upgrade materials are you looking for? Because the Lothric Knights just outside of the Dancer's boss room, Dancer and Vort's boss rooms, will drop basic Titanite shards. Silver Knights will drop large ones, and these guys drop chunks. There's an ash somewhere. It's either here or in Lothric Castle. That'll allow you to buy them. But I think it's either 2,000 or 20,000 each. Slabs, there's 8 you can get in the base game. And then I think 4 more in across both DLC. Oh, these guys apparently drops. Yeah, apparently enemies in this area also drop scales. Probably these bullshit. Probably these rock scarab thingies. Spec all level 100 levels into luck. Yeah, the drop rates aren't good. No, that's too close. Hey, bud. Guest appearance from the cats. Oh yeah, bell ring. Take a drink. Thanks for pointing that out. Shit. Alright. Awkward. Calm down. There's no one there, buddy. Forgot to take your schizophrenia meds. You're de-essing too hard, you start seeing enemies. What's this? Please don't sit on my keyboard, cat. Well, he disappeared, so, like, bonfire must have worked, is the funny part. Bonfires are in your head. They don't exist. The bonfires in your head. You gonna fight Woodman? I'm gonna fight everybody. Dragon Chaser's Ashes. There's few things I respect less than a deserter, and one of those is a deserter. So we're not cosplaying.
Oh, that crestfallen ass Hawkwood, he handed me this. He's changed a great deal since he left this place. Raven of face. He asked me to give it ye.
You have to fight him shirtless.
Well, what would you have me? Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
That's someone eats dessert before a meal. Alright, listen, I don't appreciate being called out like that. Sacrifices. I'm not sure about the copyright stuff on the Yakuza soundtrack. I know I couldn't have it in the VOD, but I don't know how to split my audio tracks. I would 100% put it on if I knew how, though. But probably Kuze's theme, because Kuze's fun. Yeah.
I should have known. Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
Nah, man. You'll never take me. You'll never take what makes me like a dragon. Infinite wealth. You know, the problem with doing Archdragon Peak for the first time on New Game Plus on my first run is I remember Hawkwood actually being able to put up a fight. How many Estus do you have, my guy? Brother, do my justice.
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Tumbling Dragon Headstone. I'm pretty sure I can't just disable this. No, that's just Fire Breath. Just the briefest. Well, that's Hawkwood's quest. Done and dusted. Yeah, I can't put on a helmet. I got Dragon Head. You wish you were this beautiful. How many pop souls do I got? Got a good amount. Probably not 4 levels worth though, but you know, may as well. More dragon than I. The perfect way to concede an argument. I am the goddamn goat man. I am the man goat 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 man goat. I am the mango. Stop spinning that one.
Ah,
Right. Umbrella trading.
gracious let Iona.
Yeah. Now we can buy Titanite scales for 20,000 a pop, which is a little out of my price range. Days. Scrounging for runes. Not runes. Oh god, I didn't even... Ugh. We're not in Elden Ring yet. And I immediately mentally tried to correct it to echoes. I played Dark Souls first. Why did I try and correct it to everything but souls? I am a fake gamer.
Ashen.
Welcome, host speak. Very well, then take.
Dang, one more faith.
Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou thy peace.
Let's see, which of these is least valuable? Blue life ring. I'll bring Dorothy's gnawing. Probably won't use it, but I will bring it. Time for a really fun fight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this right off, because this is the hardest fight in the base game. But I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, so we just rang a bell, so you have to finish your drink. It's a good thing we didn't play this game while we play the drinking game while we were doing Dark Souls 2. Considering all my spellcasting was done through bells. Don't drink, so just eat your burrito quicker. That works too. And, during my playthrough of Dark Souls 1, we decided, basically as a joke, every time the Bells of Awakening ring, take a shot. Every time you ring it, finish the drink. None of us actually did it, I hope, because that is a one-way street to alcohol poisoning. Oofda. Yeah, no agony, you weren't supposed to. How do you have a liver right now? And, just work, you might want to throw away your notes. You won't get any good information from me. I am really bad at Souls games. You stole it. You bastard! Who'd you steal the liver from, then? Yes, it matters. Someone doesn't have a liver. Ah. Oh yeah, AD, looks like you just got. Just work. As soon as I can make VIPs, you're getting one purely for that joke. Behold. He does not know his name. He's broken, his poison's broken. I've forgotten his name. Okay. Doesn't know the reason. Oh, what is this? He's standing here holding his blade. Without any trace, and it's only a cold continuous. It's himself that he spites as he stands here and fights, the only thing he knows for real. There will be blood. Shed. It's the only thing he's ever known. Losing his identity, and not insane. Find the truth in front of him, and this mind is powerful. If you're getting up from this deadly height, he never realizes he fights. Ow! Sunlight hurts. Ah, damn. Ah, yes, King Geoff. So we do actually have a like a official lore theory on what his name is, and it's Gwynsen. Or Gwynsen. Which is a little bit of a silly name in my opinion. The second I lost focus on the slab poetry version of the only thing I know for real, that's when they get you. See why he goes by Nameless now? Yeah, I don't blame him either. Fun fact, when you're fighting the King of the Storms part of this fight, it's actually a trio fight instead of a duo. The unmentioned combatant is the camera. Gwynsen, you friggin' goat. I am wearing a helmet. Anyone's signs showing up? Nope. Okerdokes. That's already too. Let's fix me King of Jankam. Ah, must not have met him yet, even in Elden Ring. extra damage because I was a I saw you for a second, fuck. You know, it's basically like Souls tradition that you have one really good run, and then you proceed to get absolutely trounced. That's fire breath, isn't it? Just respacing. Could you fucking not? Oh, why did I have to choke right at the end there? Now it's gonna be here for a while. The non-vegan's gonna lose the bet. Just work. I see why I like you so much. You also make a bunch of puns. Oh, I didn't remember. You don't want to stay under him because then he'll leave you jump up fire. Ouch. Hey there, buddy boy. Mind if I just... Thanks. Also dark up, because he's being kind enough and letting me. I'm alive. Should have gone for the heal. Wait a minute, I do have a spell. I don't know if I can cast it though. Alright, that doesn't raise other things now. May as well bring some lightning. I may not be able to use true sunlight or even a better version of lightning spear yet. Actually, I probably could if I turned those stones. But you know what? Thanks for letting me complete the animation. I don't remember the timing for that. Hold up. Fuck yeah! Soul of the Nameless King. Hurt my fingies when I slapped the table. Oh, I got a bit of a head rush now. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The best advice I can give while fighting the Nameless King is stay aggressive and hit really hard. Though you're mostly doing a dash. I want to check that Steam achievement rate on that guy. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be. Only a 4% drop off. One more Titanite slab for the books. Man. I did this first time. Granted, New Game Plus, but I was like close to level 200, and right now I'm level 90. That's character growth right there. Come on, where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. If I can find it, I get to talk about another one of my favorite fan theories. I'm level 90. Bell ring, you know what that means. Here's my stat allocation. It's not the most optimized stats, but it's what it's. Dragon Slayer set. Zornstein's kit. There's a fan theory that the Storm Drake we just offed before the Nameless King, like all the bloodstains floating in the air there, that Storm Drake was in fact Ornstein. I don't know how I feel about that one. Don't know if it's true, but armor's just discarded. We found his spear earlier. Could probably do the DLCs now, but I want to Florian Lothric for that.
Welcome home, speak thine heart.
Actually, 1 second. You be quiet.
Aha, that return.
Got a lightning storm. Once a slayer of dragons, the former king and war god tamed a storm drake, which is a lifetime of battle. It feels like the tail of their bond. Sword spear. Yep. Nameless King is unique as far as this game goes, that he has 3 soul transmutations. Which is gonna be helpful since this game has 4 endings.
Of mine own volition, I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
Wonder. I'm not gonna spoil that because Just Work hasn't
Champ, do you wish
finished
to hear
the
a
game
tale?
yet, but there's an implication there.
Oh, you've brought now I can tell. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite fun. Have a pleasant journey, I pray.
Sad that everyone's broken up into their own little groups and clusters.
Welcome host. Very well, then take.
Bump that up to 30 so I don't have to wear a ring
Farewell, Ashley.
anymore. Now then, back to progression. many slabs do I have right now? 3. I know when I get 2 more. So. Yeah, not bad. Not back there. There are still some things in the Arch Dragon Peak I missed, but I don't feel like searching it right now. Man, this is a really hard area to open up. Like, nah man, that's guts. What are you on about? Every time I see a crystal sage, I just feel immediate, deep anger, and it's not good. It's a problem. Crystal and twinkling. Twinkling Titanite, Batman. I haven't made that joke this entire game. One got lit up, so he was harder to punk. No. It's a good thing that Mad Phantom gave me all those embers, because I think I used all of them in the Menace King fight. Chaos. If my head wasn't covered in wax, those spooky wall hands would be sapping out my strength. Pretty sure they apply regular damage and as well as curse. Probably my least favorite area in the game. here's our third Outrider night. Third and final. So I was right about that. There we go. Down and out. Oh yeah, we used all the ones that Virgil gave us. Worst part of that guy is that you reset. There's a red-eye Lothric there. I want to give him a wide berth. Tight knife scale. Is it worth the damage? Yeah, those things apply curse. Attempting to. I don't want to fucking deal with the Sage's bullshit. Damn, almost killed her. That was fucking clean. Let's put me down where the sage is. Smell right in the can. Lightning. There we go. Outrider Knight kit. And Soulstream, also known as Comet Azure Prototype. Does the same thing, it's just a large beam. It's just not as good in this one because don't do enough damage. There you fucking go. Oh, that one's sword isn't covered in crystal. Slowly creep up. Creep up failed, just fucking whack him. He's abyss powered. This thing is so fucking long. Stone. Oh yeah, that ladder would have led down to the same area. The mind tracking isn't very good anymore. There's an elevator. Is this the elevator I'm thinking of? Don't believe it is, but I'm going to check anyway. It is not. Yeah, there's only one instance of having to check under the elevator in this game that I know of, but it is extremely, extraordinarily worth it. Who is this? Like, you're still guts. Don't lie to yourself. Your magic means nothing to me, silly man. I have a big old fucking sword. And a penchant for murder. Fleshbite ring, what's that one do? General. Ooh. It's got a two-tone skull. I'm using the greatsword. Despite its name, it's an ultra greatsword. With a heavy infusion. Going to be... Fuck, I sold the wrong Black Knight sword. Starting the petition to rename it Midsword. That will not get far. People go crazy over this thing. I was gonna switch to the Black Knight Greatsword, because it scales a little bit better due to the higher dexterity. Or I could just say fuck it and go Fume Ultra. Yeah. I like my big swords in this one. Scale's pretty low too. Funny. It's got feathers, so that one... What the fuck? Hey, cat. I got two cats. The one next to me right now is Zavala, and the one screaming on the ground from about 5 feet away is Malekith. He's my roommate's cat. You can tell we're gamers because, you know, Destiny's Titan Vanguard and a boss from Elden Ring are cats' names. Where's that second gargoyle? It's from Elder. Yep. There. Damn you, flyer. I'm hoarding too many souls next bonfire. Got a level. There should be a bonfire coming up pretty soon if I remember right. I done great. It's good. Junk. You know what? Fuck the gargoyles, I ain't fighting them. He's a little too much for me. He's too much. I don't have the resources. Bastard. One shard, that's the final one. I think I have 10-3, so I need 2 more Estus shards. I think there's a Rosaria finger abomination right up there. No, not yet. If I actually like hit the bonk that he want, there we go. Oh well. Magic from a Lothric Knight? You traitor. Well, you die just as easy. The reason I call those guys traitors is, well, A, they are. It is the way it is because it is. And, Lothric Knights were dragon slayers, so they used miracles and lightning. He's smelling their neck to kill them. Yeah, this method of bonking Lothric Knights works a quarter of the time. And Gang Squad. it's time to feed the cats. Gonna be right back. I'll feed the cats, and since we're over the 4-hour mark, go until I die. Oh, that's... Okay, so if you look, the Firekeeper is looking away from us. It's because we have max hollowing and we gave her the eyes. Otherwise, she'd be looking at us.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Very well then taken.
Got 2 levels in us, so... I'll get us up to the next one. And
Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou.
Did what?
Weak Force. I sold the wrong Black Knight Greatsword, so I gotta re-upgrade it.
Pretty.
Yeah, that'll boost up my attack power by 563 to 579. That'll be 280. That's still pretty good for unupgraded. What was it gonna do again? Pop off Havel's Ring? I cannot. Once I get +3 Ring of Favor, I definitely can, but that's not for a little bit yet. Something different about this sword, I know. Oh yeah, there it is. The old smash and drag. This also has... no, okay, it still has Stomp on Perseverance. Damn. So fun little fact about that guy, his shield can deflect spells. So even a caster isn't quite safe. And we got the poke instead of a spin slash. That's actually... I like that. That's the best run I've ever had against these three. Fucking proud of myself, hell yeah. Golden Wing Shield. Spell parry. It's annoying. It'll bonk someone's spells right back at them. And this place up here, if you have all the soul gain stuff, is the single best soul farming spot in the entirety of the game. There's 3 goobers down there. You kill them, you come back. Boom. Been using this place? Yeah, they... Oh god, I spent far too long here early on. Oh, I didn't know report worked on them. That's good to know. I usually just give them the good old bonkening. Also drop large titan there. That's good. Alright, Mr. Patrolman, come here. Well, that went downhill fast. Well, and there's my death. Oh, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Just Work. To everyone else here, Just Work's also a streamer. He's also playing through Dark Souls 3. I recommend you go and watch him. I do recommend him. Let's see who's on that. Next stream will be on Friday. We're gonna finish off Half-Life 2. Is there anyone doing a first run who isn't on the DLCs now? Because I don't want to spoil that for you, Just Work. This person's pretty far in. this guy. Well, this guy was here earlier, so let's raid him. Thank y'all for joining me. I genuinely appreciate it.